September 1st, 1939, Germany invaded Poland. This was the start of the Nazi Blitz in Europe. It engulfed the world in a war that caused great social and political turmoil. What follows is an accounting of evidence recently uncovered about the secret war the Allies fought against the German Reich and Japanese Empire during World War II. By May of 1940, the Allied leaders of Great Britain and the United States had witnessed the awesome power of Germany's resurrected war machine. They were shocked by the deadly efficiency of Germany's Air Force, the Luftwaffe. Except for England, all of Western Europe had fallen in quick succession to the enemy blitzkrieg. Undermanned and under-equipped, the Allies moved quickly to slow the Nazi military juggernaut. For this task, Prime Minister Winston Churchill authorized the creation of a secret organization called the SOE, the Special Operations Executive. Its mission was to undermine the German war effort and, in Churchill's words, to set Europe ablaze. To accomplish their difficult task, the SOE created a unique fighter squadron dubbed the Battlehawks. Its mandate was to search out and destroy the terrifying secret weapons of the Luftwaffe. Pilots from war-ravaged Europe and even the United States came to England to volunteer their services. It was from this broad spectrum of aviators that the Battlehawks would find its strength. In the coming years, the skill, dedication, and courage of these brave pilots would be tested to the fullest. This is their story.
May 26, 1940. I'm finally in Europe with the Royal Air Force, right in the thick of things. There's quite a motley collection of pilots from all over, eager to fight the Luftwaffe. One pilot in particular stands out from the rest. He's a Brit named Trevor. I hope to learn a lot from him if I can get past his upper-class smugness. Across the Channel in France, though, things are going very badly. German forces have surrounded the Brits at Dunkirk and threatened to capture the lot of them. To avoid this disaster, the entire British force must be evacuated. Ships from all over England have been assembled to bring the troops home. Our squadron is going into action today to keep the Luftwaffe away from the evacuation ships. German ground forces are also on the move, tightening the noose. We'll have our hands full, as time is in short supply.
Konzentrieren Sie sich auf die Fracht im Hafen!
To all British air units, this is His Majesty's destroyer Wakeful. We have incoming enemy bombers. Require immediate assistance.
Feindliches Schiff! Ein Zerstörer! Sofort versenken!
We need to hold back the Germans long enough for our troops to escape.
Indianer, links oben! Sie muss der Zerstörer angefordert haben! Luftwaffe PE 109, geben Sie uns Feuerschutz! Sie laufen ein!
We will set them off by ourselves. We must engage them forward now. We need every one of those transports intact, Chase. The evacuation will fail if more than half our troops carriers are lost. Eliminate those Stukas!
Feuer! Volltreffer! Zerstörer ist getroffen! Ersenken Sie den Zerstörer, bevor Sie sich um den anderen Schiffer kümmern!
Those Stukas hit the Wakeful. She's listening heavily. This is the Wakeful. We're going down. Repeat, we're going down. Protect the transport.
Ihr Zerstörer ist gesunken! Sehr gut! Kümmern wir uns jetzt um die Frachter!
Not the Wakeful, Chase. Without us, the transports are defenseless.
zusammen.
Jane, Trevor, transporters confirm BF-109 above Dunkirk.
Müssen weiter angreifen. Los! Alle Flugzeuge! Attacke! Ich bin getroffen! Die Maschine schmiert ab! Macht ohne mich weiter!
That last hit put me in pretty bad shape. Others confirm all Stukas and BF.
We've most certainly given them a thrashing today, but it's not over yet. I don't expect them to give up quite so easily. We'd better land at the airfield and rearm.
It would appear we have a moment for introductions. My name is Cedric. I'm grateful for your assistance in these desperate times.
Weiter vorrücken! Wir müssen die Brücke nehmen!
Scouts report large groups of panzers converging on each of the 3 bridges into Dunkirk. Take out the bridges before the German forces cross. The ground crews have loaded your planes with 250-pound bombs. They should neutralize tanks if you're accurate.
All right, I'll take the south bridge. Chase, bomb the east or west bridge. Achtung, Achtung! Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung!
A group of Stukas is heading toward the east defensive line.
Panzerkolonnen, bereit zum Angriff auf die britischen Bodentruppen. Für die Heimat!
Scouts have spotted a group of gun cars crossing the...
Auf der letzten Brücke sammeln und rüber, schnell!
Dead on target. Cedric, we brought down all 3 bridges. Good work. A shame to lose such monuments, but necessary. That was a fine start, Chase. Even though you're a Yank, you've proven yourself worthy to fly in the Royal Air Force. Hold that thought. There are more 109s inbound. I count 4 of them. Chase, I know these chaps. They're from a special squadron of veteran pilots. They won't be as easy as the last bunch.
You may fight well against inexperienced
I've heard of Krieger. He's one of Germany's most skilled and deadly pilots.
Nemesis, isolieren Sie die britischen Flugzeuge. Sie erledigen sie der Reihe nach. Jawohl, Herr Oberst. Wir machen sie fertig. Das ist der Tommy. Ich habe meine Männer abgeschossen. Du hast aber Glück gehabt. Verliert Kontrolle über das Flugzeug. Verfluchter Prototyp. Das war Zufall, Tommy. Nächstes Mal hast du weniger Glück.
Nice flying, Chase. Hopefully that's the last of the no-burst. Damn if I'm not good at judging raw talent. You're showing promise. I've got a proposition for you. Bravo! Both of you! Delaying the Germans allowed our forces to escape.
After the surrender of France, Hitler began a vicious and sustained assault on England. In the first phase of the attack, the German Luftwaffe sought to gain air superiority over England by crushing the Royal Air Force. As the Battle of Britain raged in the skies above southeastern England, the Battlehawks were put to the test. Luftwaffe commanders wasted no time in enlisting the talents of an elite squadron of top German pilots. Like their Allied counterparts, this group flew the most advanced aircraft and received specialized training. The Battle of Britain would mark the first meeting between the Battlehawks and the deadly Luftwaffe unit known as Nemesis.
Bloody hell. You've received your first field upgrade requisition. All right. What upgrade do you want me to make to one of your planes? During the course of your campaign, you'll be able to make improvements to the planes in the hangar. These improvements are called field upgrades, and I'm the lucky soul that gets to do them. Before I can do any upgrades, you'll need a field upgrade requisition.
My name's Trevor, and you may call me Trevor. It's formal and correct. We're not as lax as you yanks across the pond. Let me have a look at my card here. Ah, yes. James Chase. That would be you. Here's what's happening today. The barrage balloons the army chaps set up over Dunkirk have drifted over our airfield. They're a pesky nuisance, so we must remove them before our planes can land. I'll take out the first one. Throttle up to gain speed, and then bring the nose up so we can reach the altitude of the barrage balloons. When a target is within effective range of your guns, the red lead indicator appears. Fire it at the target. Now I know you can find the trigger. Destroy the other balloon in the same fashion. Keep an eye on your target by using the target lock view. That way you can more effectively turn to attack it. Your targeting system allows you to target the closest enemy. When in a fact the well-timed time, your altitude gauge will change. The plane is represented in the center of the gauge. You will rotate, pitch up, pitch down until planes up. Your speed throttle gauge shows you your error speed and throttle setting. Climbing too steeply will bleed away your airspeed, eventually ruining your aircraft. The closest airfield is also displayed on this screen. You can land and rearm at these locations when available. The center of this display shows the enemy and any wingmen close to you. When you have something targeted, it will have an insignia denoting if it's friendly or not. Learn these symbols. Also indicated on the target reticule is its distance from you. The target reticule also has a bar that shows the damage level of your target. You should also notice you have a display for your plane's health. This is a damage level indicator that displays your own plane's state of disrepair. Good. All barrage balloons have been disposed of properly. Not too bad, but it doesn't say much about your skill. They are, after all, balloons. Here's a word or two on landing. There are two ways to land your aircraft. The first is automatic landing. The ground crew puts up a marker over the airfield, and all you have to do is fly through it. The second is manual landing. While decreasing your speed, descend to the runway. Now, gently touch your plane down. Bring your speed down to the minimum velocity, so we don't crash into the ground. Touchdown. Great approach. Good landing all round. We've got a few more things to cover, and then we'll call it a day. First, let's get back into the air. Bring your throttle up and gain some altitude. You're quickly getting hang of the controls. That's good. Notice that the ground crew has replenished your ammunition for you. The counter displays how much ammunition your plane has. Now we can... Wait a moment, my dear fellow. I think I can spy a German bomber ahead.
Ich brauche Hilfe! Feindliche Flugzeuge im Anflug!
He's trailing smoke. Must have slipped away from one of our patrols during a fight. Congratulations, your first live target. Take that aircraft out of our sky. Stay with it. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fliegemann, es wird Zeit, unseren Kommandanten zu rächen!
Well, the Hurricane is a fine bird.
Chase, a new type of ordnance has arrived. Check out your weapons list for details.
We've set up some bomb targets at the ammo dump for you to practice on. To effectively hit these targets, you'll want to use the bomb target reticule, which shows where your bombs will impact. This reticule is projected on the ground in front of you and fluctuates in size based on your plane's maneuvering and angle of attack. Your bomb will hit somewhere within the circle of the bomb site. If you point the nose of your plane down toward the target, the bomb reticule will shrink in size. This indicates your bomb drop will be more precise. Realize that a direct hit with a bomb may not be necessary. Bombs do area damage. The bigger the bomb, the more damage it does, and the bigger the area it does damage to. Now, destroy all ammo dumps. One down. The bomb target reticule can be viewed best by switching to the bombing camera. This is of course most effective when bombing large targets such as buildings or ships. Either way, when you've got the target lined up using the method you're most comfortable with, release the bomb to send it flying. You have a set of binoculars in your cockpit with you as well. Using them can help you see a distant target a bit better. When trying to get an idea of distance, drawing a bead, or trying to identify the type of target, this ability to zoom in is quite useful. Keeping a close eye on the positions of the targets in your range of view is important. Since you're a capable fighter pilot, you have available reflex time. You can slow time down, giving a better opportunity to hit the targets. Or you can speed time up. This can be especially useful when you need to travel to a spot or there is a lull in the action. Your binocular act is a gun camera that allows you to replay footage of what you did in the last 15 seconds. Use it anytime during combat. It is particularly helpful for checking the success of recent bombing runs. Take this time to land so you'll have a full complement of bombs for the coming assignment. Remember that while you might be tempted to strafe a German tank column with your machine guns, it won't do much good. Any armored vehicles, whether they're ships, U-boats or tanks, will require the use of heavy explosives to destroy them. Bombs, to the layperson. Now, let's try something a little harder. Over the bridge are some German recon cars I was planning on destroying. But since I need to see how you can handle moving targets, I'll give this task to you. Destroy those cars. Those anti-aircraft guns could pose a big problem. You can destroy them with your guns and then finish off the reconnaissance cars. Acquiring the next enemy ground target is done by quickly tapping the ground target button. The targeting system also allows you to target the closest enemy ground unit. Destroy that tank column with your bomb. Watch yourself. Enemy fire is no joke. heading for the East Bridge, requesting assistance. Not too shabby. You'll get better with practice. Let's get back to the airstrip.
Trevor likes to push buttons, just like my dad. But I get the feeling he does it in a friendly, let's see what you're made of kind of way. You'd almost think he was an American flyer with the amount of grief he gives me. The Germans have been getting increasingly curious about what's going on in the skies above Dunkirk. Trevor ordered me to engage any German planes that I encounter on patrol. He's assigned me to lead a veteran out on this sortie. Something about, if the American is to command others, he must learn restraint. I take it back. Trevor's not good enough to be an American flyer. Far too English.
For this training exercise, we'll cover the wingman command structure. In a fight, your wingmen are your most valuable resource. Now keep in mind that you can only give orders to a craft that is assigned to your command. I've ordered Lieutenant Dadigan to be your wingman for this exercise. He'll follow your orders, meaning you are responsible for his life as you are in command.
Chase, I was sent out on patrol and I'm right on top of these balloons. I'm requesting permission to engage.
All right then. Issue the Attack My Target command to Lieutenant Dadigan. The Attack My Target command causes your wingmen to attack the target you currently have selected.
Copy. Moving to intercept your target.
Once the selected target is destroyed, your wingmen will return to your side for further orders.
One balloon grounded.
The Target at Will command allows your wingmen to independently attack targets of opportunity. When your wingmen are under such an order, they fly far and wide over the combat zone. Therefore, you may seldom see them. Your wingman is awaiting your Target at Will order.
Roger that. Engaging enemies. There goes the second balloon.
The Defend Me command tells your wingmen to attack enemy planes that are attacking you. Your wingmen will continue to attack as long as there are enemies attacking you. Now issue the Defend Me order to your wingman.
Covering your six.
Excellent. Now that you've had a chance to practice, it's time to see how you apply them in a real patrol. You sweep the area here with Dadigan, while I patrol the area across the river from Dunkirk. Remember, you're not alone. This is a team effort, so use your wingman if you get into any serious trouble.
Enemy sighted. Inbound Ju-87 Stuka dive bombers. Be careful of their rear guns, Chase. Chase, requesting permission.
Wo bleibt die Luftunterstützung? Ich brauche Hilfe!
Two down with prejudice.
Wissen Sie, was passiert ist? Greifen Sie die Jäger an!
One more to go, Chase. Looks like
"Let's see what you're made of," he says, taunting me with a promotion to Spitfire duty. Trevor wants to see if I have what it takes to bring him down. He's had the mechanics rig up my Hurricane and his Supermarine Spitfire with paint rounds for a simulated dogfight. As far as I know, he hasn't put forth this challenge to anyone else, so I wonder what he has in store for me. I like the challenge, and I can't wait to remove that smug smile from his face. It's best 2 out of 3, and I plan on taking him in the first 2.
I know you Americans are a bit informal, but I prefer punctuality above tardiness. Now get that plane off the deck. It was my recommendation that got you into the Battle Hawks. So I'm going to evaluate your skills. I've had Lyle outfit our planes with dummy rounds to simulate damage. The task is a simple one. Score enough hits on my aircraft to prove you're capable of handling a Spitfire. Chase, remember to adjust your speed in response to your adversary. Lights on. Let's see what you've got. Taking off the kid gloves. Let's see what you're made of. When closing on a slower target from behind, or even approaching a faster one head-on, you can increase your firing time by reducing speed. Chase, where is this American fierceness I've heard so many of the Eagle Squadron speak of? Also, in tight-turning dogfights, you can gain the advantage by reducing your speed. You're halfway there. But don't stay at a low speed for long, because you can quickly become a tick duck. You have an eagle eye, Yank. Very fine marksmanship. Was that skill or luck? Do it again, come with me. One more match. Ready? Engage. Watch where you're going, Yank. You'll kill us both. Touche, my boy. This match is far from over. You're doing great. Just a little bit more. By George, I think you've got it. I can see you most certainly have promise, my boy. That was a masterful bit of flying. You'd better put those skills of yours to work against the Jerrys. Keep it up, and you'll make a fine addition to the Battle Hawks. Let's head home. Your Spitfire's waiting.
August 13th, 1940. Trevor is more than just another RAF pilot. During the Dunkirk mission, I shot down a German pilot called Krieger. I'd never heard of him, but Trevor was impressed. As a result, he invited me to join a special outfit called the Battlehawks that he's been recruiting pilots for. He couldn't say much about this unit, except that it was very hush-hush and did special operations. To be honest, I was a bit skeptical until he mentioned they have the best people and they fly the best aircraft. He got me with the best people line, even if it is some silly, top-secret organization. I'm on my way to the Battlehawks airfield. The Luftwaffe is expected to hit us hard today. They're targeting RAF airfields and several installations that use a new aircraft detection system called radar. The Brits have cooked up this new technology for seeing where the Luftwaffe is attacking. The word is the Krauts are coming in droves.
A new plane has been added to the hangar. Field upgrade applied to your applied to your plane. Good luck with it.
Welcome to the Battlehawks. I'm Lyle, the squadron mechanic and general handyman around here. I'll get you settled in here since it's your first day and everything. Zerstören Sie die Hänger und alle startenden Maschinen. Der nicht über Sie. What bloody hell! It's an air raid! Keep your head down! We've got to get to those AA guns or they'll destroy the airfield. Take the new bloke and cover us with the AA guns while we get our birds airborne. Then we'll bring these cherries down.
Blattstellungen! Zweite Hand! Für das Vaterland!
For us, Lyle, you and the recruits support us from the ground, but be careful not to send stray flak in our direction. Will do, Commander. Will do, sir. We're already there.
Zwei Jäger sind gestartet. Zerstören Sie sie!
Take that, you Krauts! Beginner's luck. Don't let it go to your head. There are still plenty of planes up there.
Zerstören Sie die Flugabwehr! Beeilung!
BF-110's flying low and low. Looks like they're gonna try and strafe us. Watch yourself. Keep those Stukas from hitting the hangars, Jade. Got it. Get rid of bugger.
Ziel bombardieren! Zeigen wir ihnen, was wir können!
Two bombers attacking the airfield. What a flick. Nice shot, Chase. Bring them down. Enemy fighters, get ahead! Concentrate your fire on the lead aircraft. You're coming back the hard way, Jerry. Good job. proud to say you've outdone me in kills. I look forward to seeing how you dogfight.
This respite won't last long. Get your britches into a plane.
Chase, get to the hangar.
Glad to see you made it up, Chase. Better late than never.
Follow my lead, both of you. We're going to scout round the coast and look for trouble. This is Spyglass 1. 2 groups of bombers are heading for the towns of Hythe and New Romney.
Spyglass 1, this is Commander Rourke. We're on the job. Keep these channels clear unless you have new contacts to report. Chase, Trevor, stay close and be smart. We can't afford to lose either of you.
Our squadron is down there, along with a lot of civilians. We have to stop those bombers.
Britische Flugzeuge, aufpassen! Wir steuern die Ladestation!
Wade in and break them up. Don't let the bombers get a clear approach on the installation. Good firing line, Chase. gentlemen. Let's head back to base and rearm. Trevor said we should pluck you from the Eagle Squadron. I'd have to say his recommendation was a good one. You fly well and keep a cool head. Those traits keep you alive. More Jerrys on approach to this airbase. Get our planes in the air. We're off the deck. Climb to attack altitude and engage. Work fast, gentlemen. We're definitely outnumbered. Roger, but they still don't stand a chance.
Worauf warten Sie? Zerstören Sie die Hangars und die Flugzeuge.
Don't let those stupid release their bombs.
There's another wave of aircraft. They're flying down the coast on approach to this installation.
We're on our way, Spyglass. Hold tight. We must stop them. If they destroy our...
Das letzte Mal hattest du Glück. Das ist dein letzter Feind. Die See von Oberst Krieger.
It looks like he has a bone to pick with you, Chase. We've lost another radar station. We can't let them blow the last radar station. Without it, the Luftwaffe can fly all the way to London without warning.
Oberst, ich habe versagt. Es tut mir leid.
That 88 is going down. Should we finish her off? Leave it be. We may be able to salvage the plane. Radio its position to our ground forces. Roger that. All right, chaps. That's enough fun for today. Let's head home.
After the intense aerial campaign over England, the next phase of the German assault called for a seaborne invasion of the British Isles. Codenamed Operation Sea Lion, it was a bold plan to invade and seize control of Britain. Through an elaborate intelligence network established by the SOE, the launch date of the invasion was confirmed to be October 1st, 1940. This left the British precious little time to prepare for a strategic defense of their shores. To prevent the assault, the Battlehawks were ordered to sabotage the invasion fleet. They would send one of their newest and most daring pilots, James Chase, behind enemy lines in a captured Luftwaffe plane. His goal? To stop the German invasion dead in the water.
We've salvaged one of the German bombers I took down during the last attack. It's quite interesting to look at the enemy's planes from the inside and learn a bit about how they fly. Lyle, the chief mechanic for the Battlehawks, has something in mind for this bomber, but won't tell me what quite yet. Suffice it to say, he thinks I might be able to handle the Junkers. He set up some land and sea targets that he wants me to destroy while flying that German beast. Accuracy is what I'm looking for here, was his final remark. I think I can hit a few planks of wood. This should be easy.
Chase, have a look. There's a new aircraft in the hangar.
Okay, we've got to make sure this tub is ready for action. I'll be riding along in the rear gunner position to see if I've wasted my time on this heap. We'll see if you have the grit to handle this old girl. She's bloody ugly, but a workhorse nonetheless. My crew has positioned a variety of bomb targets over land and sea. Since we'd like to use this plane in combat, I need to know if you can hit them in this damn jerry-built monstrosity. If you can bust all the targets in under 4 minutes, I'll give you a plane upgrade. Dive straight and steady at your target and keep it lined up in the bombing crosshairs. If you want to hit it, that is. You know what they say? A messy hit is still a hit, but you could use a little polish on your technique. A good hit. My work sure got this baby breathing again, didn't it? She's doing well. That's how you do it, see? Straight and steady, just like I said. Civilian structures below. Be extremely accurate when you drop your bomb. 3 minutes and counting. Amazing what a little elbow grease can do. This thing performs better now than it did when German mechanics worked on her. I'm good, aren't I? To get this lady running like she is. I guess you deserve some credit for hitting the targets, though. Good job. That wasn't half bad. You hit that one dead on. harder. Not the right idea. You'll do just fine in this death trap. You seem to have the know-how.
U4770 an Heeresleitung. Wir müssen auftauchen. Unsere Pumpen sind ausgefallen.
Great chase, German U-boat. I bet she's been spying on our facilities. Swing around. That last blast brought her up, but she's getting ready to go under again. Let's finish her before she can radio in.
Wir werden angegriffen. Bringt die Pumpen zum Laufen, schnell! Hier ist U4770. Wir werden angegriffen und finden.
Now that was something. Proof's in the pudding, that's what they say. You're the bloke we want for this, no doubt about it. Rourke will be quite interested in our sinking a German U-boat. A bit out of the ordinary, this close to England. You've finished the course, and with time to spare. Well, a bet's a bet. I'll schedule you for a plane upgrade whenever you like. This old bird is as ready as I can make her, and you're in good form, old chap. Fly us back to the airstrip. I'll get her outfitted for the mission, while you get some rest before your big night.
Eagle Squadron, made of Americans like me that joined the RAF, has been given the task of eliminating enemy fighter patrols in the area. The Eagles have issued the Battlehawks a friendly challenge. Our mission isn't too difficult. Just find German 109s and send them screaming down to Earth in a heap of flaming metal. Well, maybe those weren't Commander Rourke's exact words, but I like the sound of it better.
I think you'll be happy with my latest improvement. I can now double the capacity of your bomb rack by selecting this new upgrade. Bombs away! The new field upgrade is complete.
Eagle 1 to Hawk Leader. Come in, over.
This is Hawk Leader.
My Eagle Eyes have spotted German planes at 12 o'clock. You take the fast movers and the Eagles will bring down the bombers? Alright then, let's give them a nasty 1-2 punch. Rourke, is the friendly competition still on?
Yes, Harrigan. Lead us in, Eagle.
Roger that. Eagle, stay tight and get the bombers quick and fast. Our Battlehawk escorts provide cover.
Britische Flugzeuge im Anflug. Wir müssen die Bomber schützen.
Don't look too good. Changing target. Don't worry, we'll shoot that one down for you since you're having a bit of trouble.
I might lose my concentration and fire on you, Harrigan. More Jerrys are coming to the party. Stay sharp and bring them down.
Not bad. You spotted a few more people.
Let's take a chase and shoot them in. The aircraft can't fly with many more holes in her.
Stapelführer, gebe ab! Wähle mich in Ihre Position. Hier Patrouille 2. Greift jetzt an.
The Jerries are scrambling more fighters.
Spot the target. Time to fill those kill slots on my plane.
September 28th, 1940. It turns out Nemesis was behind the attack on the Battlehawks airfield. Nemesis is quite a nasty bunch, but they should have let sleeping dogs lie. I'll be gunning for them from now on. I'm about to go on my first special operation. It's no easy task, as it only involves stopping the German invasion of England. Lyle, the Battlehawk's first-rate chief mechanic, salvaged a crashed German Ju-88 bomber I'd shot down. I'll use it to sneak in and sink the German troop transports moored at their docks along the French coast. I'm also supposed to assist some French partisans. They're going to take over an airfield for us to rearm at during the operation.
Black as can be out there, isn't it, Chase? Remember, Rourke may have let you fly, but I still outrank you. So be smart and don't get us into any unnecessary trouble. HMS Ripley and Cameron to Black Jerry. Come in, over. Black Jerry here. We are receiving you. We're on station, proceeding to Wet Grave. Confirmed. Over. There's the Ju-88 group and their fighter escort. Slipping in with this group should get us past their coastal defenses. We've been spotted. Don't get edgy. The fighters will give us a once-over, then leave us be.
Kamen Sie denn her? Sie das? Fritz?
Whatever you do, don't key that handset. Your German isn't very convincing. With any luck, they'll assume our radio is out.
Der Geist kehrt zurück. Ich dachte, Fritz wäre tot. Er sieht nicht gut aus. Ja, sein Funkgerät muss ausgefallen sein.
I think they bought it. Now, keep your distance. But don't appear to try and keep your distance. Just fly casual. We're approaching the coastline. The sea base should be coming into view. I dare say they have more transports than we do bombs. We'll definitely need to rearm to sink them all. The reserve airfield is northeast. French partisans will be waiting to capture it for us.
Donner 6, wir verlassen Sie jetzt. Wiedersehen.
The fighters are peeling away to land. Wait until we're past the coast before we attack.
Hier ist Junkers Donner 6, ich bitte um Landeerlaubnis. Landeerlaubnis erteilt.
They're moving to land. We can divert northeast to the reserve airfield, or we can attack to try and catch them off guard. We can cripple that bomber airfield by leveling the hangars.
Alarm! Alarm! Wir haben einen Verräter!
They're certainly onto our charade now. We must act fast.
Wir wissen nicht, wer der Verräter ist. Teufel nochmal! Schießen wir einfach alle Maschinen ab!
That's the airstrip ahead. Knock those gun towers out fast so the partisans can take the base. We're taking fire from those ACACs down there. That's one tower. One more to go. Those towers down. The partisans are storming the airfield. They'll contact us when it's secure.
J'appelle Black Jerry. This is Cedric.
Greetings, Cedric. Good to work with you again. It's Trevor and Chase here.
Bonjour mes amis. It's good to hear you again. The airfield is in our hands. Land at your convenience. I'll be joining you in a German fighter.
Excellent. Chase, we can switch into those 109 fighters if we find ourselves outgunned.
We have no supplies for rearming your Ju-88. You should get as much use out of that bomber as possible before you land.
We can really do some damage with this thing. The Germans are pretty mobilized. The 109s can carry bombs, but not as many as this 88. There are 2 German airfields and a sea base. They're all tempting targets.
and I are on your wing, Chase. Chase, I'm loaded with bombs. What should I target first? Roger that, Cameron. Black Hawks are on the wing. Waiting for the... Wir werden beschossen! Lass die Transporte ins Wasser! Schnell! Where shall I drop my bomb? Bien sûr! Black Hawk 1, spotters have sighted enemy bombers. Our hands are full. Can you assist? They're from that bomber air base we flew past. They can't be allowed to reach our ships.
Nemesis, Geschwader! Bombardieren Sie das Flugfeld! Attacke! Lassen Sie keine Partisanen entkommen! Statuieren Sie ein Exempel!
We're withdrawing immediately. I suggest you do the same. Not to run from a good fight, but there are just too many of them. We'd better fall back. Head northwest back across the channel.
D'accord. I cannot rejoin my countrymen, so I will return with you to England.
With Hitler's invasion of England now indefinitely postponed, the center of conflict shifted to North Africa. In February of 1941, General Erwin Rommel was sent to take charge of the German forces there. This move was significant, as control of North Africa would put the Nazi regime within reach of the vast oil fields of the Middle East. The SOE learned of Rommel's impending arrival from their double agent codenamed the White Rose. They devised a plan to prevent the new German commander from ever reaching Africa. For this dangerous assignment, the Allies would again turn to their elite squadron of international pilots, the Battlehawks.
February 12th, 1941. We're now stationed on an island in the Mediterranean. Since I transferred to the Battlehawks, I've been flying non-stop. True to his word, Rourke has cooked up some very unusual missions for us. He has us follow one rule: do whatever it takes to get the job done. I like his way of thinking. Rourke assures us that our unit is making a big difference in the war effort. We just can't tell anybody about it yet, and we might never get to. Rourke received intel from a source codenamed the White Rose. Apparently, Hitler is sending his best general, Rommel, to take command of their forces in North Africa. We've been ordered to intercept his convoy and sink the freighter carrying Rommel. We must catch the ship before it reaches a heavily defended harbor in Libya. The operation is complicated by the fact that one of the freighters has the White Rose on board. Recently, another American has joined our outfit here. She's our supply pilot and goes by Pauline. She's already proven to be tough as nails.
I've made 3 new upgrades available. Each one adds a second level of improvement to the armor, airframe, and engine upgrades. Use these to improve the damage protection, handling, and speed of your plane. Your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade you requested.
Approaching mission area, Pauline. Convoy coming into range.
Remember, we don't know exactly which freighter Rommel's on.
So we'll sink them all. No love lost.
Negative. You are not to attack the freighter I've indicated. Our agent, White Rose, is on board. Our intelligence indicates pairs of U-boats and destroyers will be running interference with the freighters.
Let's wade in, chaps. For England.
Torpedo-Flugzeuge im Anflug! Alle Mann an die Flak! Alle Batterien! Feuer!
I think it's safe to say we've been spotted. Dropping to low altitude. Beginning attack run. Chase, be precise when torpedoing the freighters. We won't have time to rearm.
Heute ist Zahltag, Amerikaner. Alle Maschinen ausbrechen und angreifen.
Second time they made a record of you, Chase. I dare say you've got their attention. No matter, they're outnumbered.
Ich habe die Kohle überschätzt. Liegt sie direkt vor die Kanonen. Verdammte Armee! Das siehst du doch!
Right, Chase. You brought down the leader. Well done, Chase. And a credit to the RAF. Perhaps we should return to the airfield before we encounter more planes. I'll agree with that. Heading back.
Keep your gear on. We need you back out there. The White Rose is in trouble. Her last signal indicated she secured a vehicle but couldn't pass the German patrols. There are 3 roadblocks the White Rose must pass through to reach the extraction zone.
We'll need the fighters for this one. Let's head out.
Battlehawks, are you receiving me?
Rose, is that you?
Now I'm in a tough spot. I discovered that Rommel arrived in Tripoli yesterday. The convoy was a ruse, and now my cover is blown.
Don't worry yourself. I'm coming from the air.
There's a roadblock up ahead. We'll need to clear it and blow those tanks before I can get away.
All right, chaps. We can't let her down. Chase, let's clear those roadblocks, shall we? The first outpost has been neutralized. Things look quiet in that German airfield.
Trying the operation.
Let's destroy their hangars.
Heads up, fella! German planes overhead! I've never seen that particular model!
They're Focke-Wulf 190s, the peak of German fighter technology.
Let's go nose to nose!
Battlehawk! Erster Verräter! Danach kümmern wir uns um die Tommy. Konzentriert sich auf Ihr Auto!
Another Axis plane in the drink. Right where they belong.
They're shooting at me! My handgun won't be enough! You must intervene!
Damn it! Hang on, Rose! Got him! Anytime you chaps need a hand, let old me know.
I'm on the loose. Okay. Now roads can get clear.
Feeling Dunk. You have saved my life.
You are most welcome. A rose by any other name.
I'll take it from here, boys. Now land so that we can rearm you for escort duty. I'm taking Rose back to England. Follow me closely. The course I've chosen should steer us clear of the German patrols.
We'll be right on your tail, Pauline.
I'm counting on it.
Contact. All 190s ahead and some Ju-88s.
Confirmed. They look like cargo planes with fighter escorts. Pauline, steer clear of the enemy. We'll keep the fighters entangled.
Copy that, but be careful.
In December of 1941, the Japanese Empire finally declared its Axis allegiance by bombing Pearl Harbor. This one blow effectively destroyed the bulk of the U.S. Pacific Fleet and thrust the United States into World War II. The Battlehawks, busy thwarting Nemesis activity in Europe, sent a few of their best pilots to join the Flying Tigers, a battle-hardened unit of American volunteers already engaging the Japanese over China. The White Rose indicated that a meeting of Japanese and German operatives would soon take place to exchange vital military secrets. This was an event the Allies knew they had to foil.
December 23rd, 1941. Pearl Harbor. Wouldn't surprise me to learn that Nemesis had a hand in that, too. I might have been stationed there myself if my wings hadn't been taken from me. Now that I'm posted with the Flying Tigers, I'll have a chance at payback for what they did to my friends at Pearl. If the information from the White Rose is on the mark, our target is at a harbor along the coast of Siam. We're hoping to destroy the equipment being exchanged between Nemesis and the Japanese. There are supposedly 3 enemy docks protected by surface ships, as well as a Japanese airfield. I almost get the impression they don't want visitors. After accomplishing the objectives, I'm to rendezvous with Pauline at one of our secret staging areas.
Chase, I've been very busy in the hangar and all for your benefit. I've added a cannon magazine to each one of your planes. Now you have the option of adding them as your secondary weapon. The new field up your aircraft, the new field upgrade is complete.
Affirmative, Rose. I can see the docks ahead. There's a U-boat at the North Dock.
It's already there? They must have moved up the schedule.
Feindliche Flugzeuge nähern sich dem Dock. Tauchen! Schnell, bevor sie uns versenken!
We're too late to stop the Germans from getting away with their part of the exchange.
But whatever they left for the Japanese is in those crates on the dock.
I'll wager they're going to load them into those trucks.
Not if we turn those crates into firewood.
That idea is as sound as a pound. Let's move in and destroy those crates.
奴らをドックに使ってくれな。全滅させろ。奴らが倉庫に迫ってる。止めるんだ。迷路にかけて。
Japanese destroyers opening fire.
What the hell are they shooting? They're not even close. We're being bracketed. The next volley will be much closer.
I would feel better if those destroyers were at the bottom of the ocean. Destroyer down.
緊急発進。特殊が攻撃を受けてる。陛下のためにこっち軍を守るんだ。
Trouble inbound. They're scrambling fighters. Tigers, wade in and break up those Zeeks. These Battlehawk boys can stay out of the way while we mop up.
Bit smug, aren't they, Chase? Who can bring down more Zeke? Tigers or Battlehawks? I guess no contest. Sounds like bluster to me. You'll find our talents are sharper than your claws. You're on.
走って死ぬがいい。手を取れ。全滅するんだ。
Okay, there's the fuel depot. Let that filter play.
やられた。ワーケに栄光あれ。
Come on, Tyke. Draw them in and get them in a crossfire. Be careful, Chase.
Roger that. One more kill.
奴らは飛んできた。
Tally ho. Another kill for the Tigers. Come on, Hawks. Make this a challenge. You're behind.
応援を頼む。電気発進せよ。離陸した。すぐ助けに行くぞ。
Fresh fighters keep coming in from that airfield.
We're used to this kind of work, Blake. Let us handle it. Chase, take out the airfield. Chase, you've taken damage. Head over to the partisan airfield for repair.
They're all stuck. Nothing can be done.
Are you hard of hearing? I'm being assisted by the enemy.
誰か煙を吹いてる。やられた。奴らできるぞ。手を貸して先を落とす。
The freighter is attempting to leave. Chase, the Tigers are under siege by fighters. Move to engage. These spots near nowhere to run. Last of the crate. Looks like their Emperor's going home empty-handed. The only thing that freighter will be carrying from now on is salt water. All freighters have been eliminated. All right. Good job, Hawks. I'm impressed.
型工場が破壊された。もう増援は期待できないよ。
Splendid display of marksmanship. You managed to destroy every one of those Japanese trucks. That's the last of the AA guns. know. Well, frankly, I'm disappointed. I expected you Hawks to give us more run for our money.
Chase, Trevor, I'm coming up on the partisan airfield. After I drop these supplies, we should... Uh-oh.
Schade, dass wir das Material für die Japaner nicht retten konnten. Die Idioten. Wir teilen die Macht mit niemandem. Schwarze Lanze 1 und 2. Feindliches Transportflugzeug auf 12 Uhr. Abschießen!
We're on our way. Police trying to climb into the clouds.
I'm hit! Can't hold her! Gonna have to bail out!
Schwarze Lanze 1. Funken Sie unseren japanischen Freunden die Position des Fallschirms.
I'll be damned if we're going to leave Pauline behind. Blake, do you know where she went down? I've marked the coordinates on my map, but it's in Japanese-controlled territory. Who are these guys? You'll find out soon enough. Watch yourselves, Tigers. You'll find these 109s deadlier than their Japanese friends. Thanks for the advice. Tigers, engage the enemy. Pair up and watch each other's tails. Let's get some of that speed.
Wir müssen diese Bastarde nacheinander erledigen. Sind zu viele! Hochziehen! Hochziehen!
Unable to stop the German U-boat from escaping with unknown secrets, the Flying Tigers focused their attention on a new dilemma. A reconnaissance patrol had successfully located a Japanese POW camp holding captured Allied pilots. Among the lost pilots was Pauline Armstrong, a member of the Battlehawk squadron. Her interrogation threatened to expose Battlehawk operations. James Chase convinced the Flying Tigers commander of the necessity of rescuing Armstrong. Chase volunteered to lead a rescue operation, a mission that would be risky for all involved, including the prisoners they were trying to save.
Toomey, one of my new buddies, is headed out in a swordfish to investigate reports of German subs scouting the coastline. I can go it alone, Yank, is what he told me. But I think I'll tag along since he needs a challenge. Toomey also said he'd show me the ropes on using torpedoes. Personally, I don't think I need any training with them, but I never could pass up flying. To spice up our little outing, I challenged Toomey to see who can sink the most U-boats.
Listen up, Chase. I've been looking for a way for your planes to carry rockets. I've figured it out, so now any of your planes can be equipped with them.
I'm Toomey, the Battlehawk's resident expert on the Swordfish torpedo plane. We're going to get you even better acquainted with torpedo delivery technique. Our approach has placed us in perfect attack position. Get down on the deck and line up on a target. Once more into the breach, dear boy. I know you've had some naval experience, but I'll give you a bit of advice about the swordfish. Swordfish aren't heavily armored planes. In fact, they're much more canvas than metal. So, anti-aircraft fire is a particularly dangerous hazard for this aircraft. Therefore, release your torpedoes from outside AA range if possible. Let's sink the lot!
Achtung! Feindliche Torpedo-Flugzeuge!
Remember, torpedoes can't drop to high altitude or steep angles.
Müssen Sie abschließen, bevor Sie Ihre Torpedos abfeuern!
Your best chance for success is to come in there. There should be another group of U-boats around here. They must be submerged. There's a second group of U-boats heading towards the docks. Let's intercept them before they get there. Now that they know we're here, things will heat up a bit. Leave the target. Compensate for the distance the torpedoes have to travel. Scratch one U-boat. We're within range, but remember, they can still fire back at us, too. Taking fire from the gunboats. It's either them or us. Much more us. Don't waste the torpedo on them. Our machine guns off the vision. Keep pouring it on. Great shooting chase. We deserve a medal for that one. We've done our bit for king and country today. Let's head home. I'm sure everyone will want to hear about our resounding success. Wouldn't you agree?
I think Trevor and I are finally speaking the same language. There's a rescue boat headed out to pick up downed pilots off the coast of North Africa. Heavy opposition is expected since the fighting in the area has been so fierce. We're going along to provide cover, to make sure those boys make it back alive. There's one thing we don't ever joke about, it's the welfare of a fellow pilot. We're going to bring them out safely, even if it means endangering our own lives.
Convoy up ahead. Fighter escort spotted as well. In 10 minutes, the ships will be beyond our reach, so move as quickly as you can manage in this slug of a plane. We have limited ammunition. 4 transports are in the convoy, so we can't afford to miss. Make those torpedoes count. Hit the transports and send them to the bottom. Let the Tigers worry about the fighters and destroyers.
December 31st, 1941. This isn't good. Nemesis shot Pauline down, and the Japanese have captured her. Both Trevor and I are frantic. Knowing her, she'd rather die than divulge Battlehawk secrets. Fortunately, the Tigers located the POW camp where Pauline and some of their own men are being held. We're going to get Pauline and the other prisoners out of there, no matter what. The only rescue plan that'll work involves destroying the gates to the camp along with its guard towers, so the prisoners can escape. Then they can commandeer an enemy aircraft or truck to get the hell out. The assault will be tricky considering we can only attack from the air, and we don't want to injure our fellow comrades. In any event, we must pick our targets carefully. I'm glad I have Trevor flying with me on this one.
I have them in sight. Okay, let's get to work. Finish off these things. Yatraは統制が取る。赤が2のいい天体を組め。車体以内に捉えた。発射できるな。One on your tail. Lead it back to me. I've got you covered, boys. Another Zeke just attempted a nose-first landing. Bring him around into my line of fire. 上は取られた。振り切れない。高度を維持できません。落ちる。うわー。I'll provide cover fire. Heal and attack. No more leaks. Moving to primary target. They know we're here. They'll be launching everything they have to stop us. There's the camp, Chase. Now locate the gates and gun towers. Denki, Blitzenluft, pilots running to their fighters. Stop them! 全航空法につく敵機を迎撃せよ。味方機をやらせるな。何としても離陸するんだ。天皇陛下のために。There's the airfield ahead. Remember, Tigers, we need to keep that hangar intact. The only way our people are going to get off this island is in an enemy flank. Nice shooting, Chase. Now we can bring Pauline together. Excellent work, gentlemen. Tigers, we're clear to engage around us. Clearing the camp is our first priority. Chase, why didn't you use some of that American bravado to commandeer one of the remaining Zeeks on the deck? Now why would he want to do that? Those Zeeks are inferior to our planes. You must have been there, boy, with the biggest plane trophy. If he's Splendid acquisition, Chase.
Achtung, Nemesis-Einheit! Keine Gefangenen! Alle US-Maschinen abschießen! Großartig! Die Battlehawks sind auch hier! Vielleicht hauen sie dieses Mal nicht ab wie die Hasen!
I have had enough of your blather!
Sie haben Mut, aber das hilft ihnen auch nicht.
Chase, work with the Tigers and stay out of this fight. over the ocean, you hear me? I don't have much choice, but I'll give it a go. Damn, that German's one hell of a pilot.
The friend was too easy, American. I know you can do better.
No way, Chase. I don't care what you think. We're not letting you fight him alone. You hear me, Kraut?
Until next time. Better Dasein, Chase.
That was too close. Things felt like a flying coffin for a minute. What are we gonna do about Trevor?
Not much we can do. That's a Japanese island down there. We'll escort you home and see if any of our PBY patrols spot him.
Seeking medical attention for Armstrong, Chase rendezvoused with the aircraft carrier Yorktown. Damaged at the Battle of Coral Sea, the Yorktown limped back to Pearl Harbor. While aboard, Chase learned that an important Japanese radio intercept had been deciphered. It told of an imminent Japanese naval assault on Midway Island, the site of a vitally important American base. Only 3 U.S. carriers were available to counter this attack. Admiral Chester Nimitz risked them all in a desperate gamble to catch the Japanese by surprise. If his plan succeeded, the tide of war in the Pacific would turn decisively in America's favor. If it failed, the war in the Pacific would be lost.
One of our listening posts gave warning that another Japanese convoy was headed our way. After mixing it up with the Japanese during the night, some of our destroyers are in pursuit of a freighter that is limping home. We've been ordered to provide fighter cover for our destroyers. I'm taking Dadigan, one of my buddies from the Eagles, and several other Americans out there to make sure that freighter doesn't get home.
This is Task Force Alpha, over.
Wildcat here, reading loud and clear.
We're in pursuit of a Japanese freighter with a destroyer escort. Any help you can provide would be appreciated.
Roger that, Alpha. We'd be glad to lend a hand. Word on, sir.
One less plane to worry about.
Don't worry about it. We'll take care of him, Alpha.
What's on that freighter that's so important?
All enemy ships sunk, sir.
They're going home.
Either way, Chase, we can't let even one group of those Bennies get through. Watch it, Chase. There's Bennies trying to slip past us. With so many, they'll eat our destroyers up in no time. Stay on them. The Zeeks will try to pull you off the Bennies.
over!
We have full radar contact. One flight of Betty's down, so let's move on to the second. Gain altitude and meet him head. Don't worry as much about the fighters, just keep on those Betties. Another wave's moving in, let's head them off.
June 4th, 1942. We saved Pauline, but lost Trevor. It was Krieger and Nemesis again. I'm sick about it. Trevor, a great pilot and friend. Despondent, Pauline and I made our way to the Yorktown. It was the closest American ship able to treat her wounds. Despite her prison ordeal, the doctors at Pearl Harbor expect her to make a full recovery in a few months. While on the Yorktown, I heard that something big is in the works. The Yorktown, Enterprise, and Hornet battle groups are headed back out to engage the Japanese fleet at Midway Island. Since a lot of pilots were lost recently, I was able to get on the flight roster of the Yorktown. I figure it's time to redeem myself. Plus, it'll be good to fly a Wildcat again. My job will be to escort the dive bombers and torpedo planes during their attack on the enemy carriers once we find them. If we can sink the Japanese carriers, we've changed the course of the war in the Pacific.
Okay, boys, get ready. Hornet, this is Torpedo 8. We've spotted enemy carriers. Beginning attack run. Stay tight and low, boys. We gotta make our fish count.
雷撃を攻撃しろ
I'm taking fire. Too much flak. Stay tight. We're almost there. Get ready to release. On my... Ah!
雷撃機応援奴ら危険だ電気雷撃機を通すな奴らを通せば我が空母が危ない
Enterprise, Torpedo 6. Devastator's commencing attack run. Yorktown, Torpedo 3. Japanese carriers in sight. Beginning assault. Torpedo 3 and 6, this is Hawk 1 and 2 coming in on your position. We'll follow you in and take some heat off your approach. Starting approach.
いいぞデブステーターを撃墜したすぐに出撃してるぞ攻撃して殲滅しろ
Returning Wildcats, this is Yorktown. Affirmative on the contacts. We picked them up too. Intercept inbound hostile aircraft before they can hit the Yorktown.
Copy that, Yorktown. We'll do our best. or withdrawing?
Looks like we held back the storm for now. We should take this opportunity to land and rearm before anything else happens.
Everyone's on the deck. Get ready to head back out immediately. We have a bandit. Looks like a cane. She's on a torpedo run. Hang on!
We've been hit hard, Chase.
Multiple radar contacts. Looks like they've regrouped.
Chase, our planes aren't ready yet. Get on that anti-air gun. Keep them off of Yorktown.
Enemy torpedo planes coming up on your side, Chase.
They're strafing our planes. Keep them off the Wildcat.
Enterprise has sighted the last enemy carrier. They're moving into position to attack her as we speak. Our planes are to coordinate with the Enterprise forces to sink that carrier. Get those bastards, Chase, for the Yorktown. Good luck.
Enemy fighters ahead, screening us from their carrier. We must break through if we're going to sink that flat top. This bomber won't maneuver as well as a Wildcat, but we have to get by those fighters to drop our bombs. I'll cover our rear, but don't rely on me to do everything. The few Wildcats we have left should give us some cover. Bombers, stay in formation. Let the Wildcats handle the fighters. Without those carriers, the Japanese Navy's rising sun just sank. Great flying, Chase. Let's head on home. I got the best seat in the house. There's a beautiful blow off the water from that burning hulk.
The American success at the Battle of Midway marked a turning point in the Pacific War. With the Japanese now on the defensive, Germany posed a far greater threat. Chase and the other Battle Hawk pilots returned to Europe, eager to find the German U-boat that had escaped. The SOE was convinced that the sub's cargo was part of a secret weapons project, but the exact details were still a mystery. Word then came from the Dutch underground that an eminent Danish physicist named Niels Bohr wished to defect. He claimed to have information about a secret nemesis weapon of devastating potential. This was the opportunity that the SOE had been waiting for. The Battlehawks were immediately dispatched on a challenging mission to extract the scientist from inside occupied territory.
Toomey boasted that he'd sink more German U-boats with his specially modified Mosquito than anyone else in the squadron. Well, Battlehawk's pride is so strong that everyone volunteered me to take the challenge. They figured I've tangled with Toomey before, so I'd be the best one to beat him. So I'm heading out with Toomey to hunt for U-boats in the icy waters between Denmark and Sweden. I'm looking forward to making him eat his words.
I've added another level of upgrade to the armor, airframe and engine upgrades. There are now 3 levels of each with which to improve one of your planes. Your aircraft is field up the new field upgrade applied to your plane. Good luck with it.
Up ahead, plenty of surface contacts to pick from. This is what I call a target-rich environment. I would suggest that you not waste your time with the destroyers. They can take quite a beating. Concentrate on the subs. We won't have time to rearm and make it back before these subs get out of range. This is our only opportunity, so let's hit them the first time.
Eines unserer U-Boote ist gesunken. Kümmern Sie sich um die Überlebenden.
Too easy.
Achtung! Ausweichmanöver! Wir werden angegriffen! Feuer auf alliierte Flugzeuge konzentriert! Schnell! Alle U-Boote wurden zerstört. Wir haben verloren. Da sind sie. Holt ihre Flugzeuge runter.
I'm in a spot of trouble, Jake. 190 is coming back from their patrol. They're heading right for me. Not sure what I'm more concerned about. The sharks or the Nazis picking me up out of the water.
Einer der Piloten ist ausgestiegen. Unsere Patrouillenboote sollen ihn auffischen. Ein Pilot lebt noch. Will, dass sich das ändert. Sofort. An alle Einheiten. Das letzte Flugzeug der Alliierten darf nicht entkommen. Verdammt, ich kann ihn nicht anvisieren. Der Kür fließt wie ein Teufel. Idioten! Er ist uns entwischt. Ihre Rationen werden ab sofort halbiert. Bringen Sie den anderen Piloten ins Lager. Ich will ihn persönlich verhören.
August 15th, 1942. My trip back to England was exhausting, but I'm glad to be with the Battlehawks again. Rourke was clearly pleased to see me too, as he needs my special talents for the next mission. Of course, he was buttering me up for another one of his outlandish don't-tell-us-all-about-it missions. It involves striking back at Nemesis. That's all I need to know. Indeed, the details of this mission are pretty hair-raising. I'll be escorting an escaping scientist who will be traveling through occupied Denmark in a stolen armored vehicle at night. Upon reaching the coast, the good doctor will transfer to a high-speed boat to get to safety. I must eliminate anything that endangers him. Attacks could come from enemy vehicles, aircraft, or even ships.
Are you receiving me? Is this thing working?
Yes, Doctor, we're reading you. Our pilot will remove obstacles from your path. Just keep him informed of your situation.
Nemesis Basis, bitte kommen. Sie haben recht in Ihrer Befürchtung gehabt. Der Doktor hat ein britisches Flugzeug kontaktiert. Nur ein Flugzeug. Wir kümmern uns darum. Sind schon unterwegs. Was Dr. Bohr betrifft, er darf nicht überleben. Er ist ein zu großes Risiko. Die Panzer sollen vorrücken.
Did he say tanks? There are tanks coming after me? What do I do?
Don't stop. Keep moving. Chase, destroy those tanks before they can hit the Doctor's car.
Wir fallen auseinander.
Chase, destroy any reconnaissance cars on site. Best to keep the Jerry's in the dark.
I heard explosions behind me. They're firing at...
Auto gesichtet.
Chase, tanks are closing in on the Doctor. Keep those Panthers back.
Feindliches Flugzeug. Wir brauchen Unterstützung. Kampfformation. Überlassen Sie den Doktor den Panzer. Hier kommt uns das Flugzeug.
Chase, make sure the road is clear on the other side of the tunnel. About now. The train traveling those rails is a target of opportunity. Destroying it will help the Danish underground immensely.
Flugzeug im Anflug! Flakstellungen! Feuer! Kommt her, Amerikaner! Ich bring dich um! Auf Leben und Tod! Wir sind getroffen! Die Schatten laufen vor!
There should be a craft for you in the boathouse, Doctor. Use it to escape.
I'm safe. Finally safe.
Not quite yet, Doctor. You'll see an island in the distance. Head for it.
Over the airfield.
Chase, see if you can bring that 190 back intact. We could use a look at her.
Ziehen Sie auf das Boot! Bereit zum Feuern!
It's a bad dream. It has to be. They're still after me. Planes, tanks, towers, soldiers, and now submarines. Where will this madness end?
Get a hold of yourself, Doctor. Get those submarines and be quick about it.
Wir haben ein Leck im Rumpf. Fürchte, wir sinken.
My God, that was excellent marksmanship. Whatever you got to say.
Get moving, Doctor. Past the island.
Oh, here.
Doctor.
I know. Don't worry. Easily said, but you're not on a freezing ocean with men shooting at you.
Great work on sinking all the destroyers. It kept Ball from getting blown out of the water.
Damn it! Screaming in the water! More submarines! I'm going to require your help again!
U-boat? This far out?
Chase, sink those subs. Congratulations, Doctor. You made it. Our representative at the dock will see you safely to England.
Thank you both. I'll never forget either of you, or your selflessness.
From debriefing Dr. Bohr, the SOE gained highly disturbing information. The German U-boat had brought back equipment needed to produce a new type of heavy bomber, one designed for long-range transatlantic flight. Worse yet, the first prototypes were ready to be field-tested by Nemesis on the Eastern Front near Stalingrad. Stalingrad was a city under siege, and the Soviets were eager to receive any Allied support in their upcoming offensive to break the German stranglehold. The SOE ordered a pilot from the Battlehawks to go there on a special mission. Ace pilot James Chase was entrusted with finding the German prototype.
January 10th, 1943. I've been on the move again. I'm now near Stalingrad in the Soviet Union investigating reports of a new weapon being developed by Nemesis. The Battlehawks higher-ups think this weapon is a huge long-range bomber. It might be capable of launching strikes against American soil. I'm here to stop it, if I can find it. The most likely location is a German air base outside of Stalingrad, where local intel has seen signs of strange activities. I will assist the Soviet ground forces that are advancing toward this base by attacking the German defensive lines. If we attack swiftly, we can take the air base and capture one of these bombers on the ground.
You're gonna love this. Planes can now be upgraded to carry double their previous rocket load. Your aircraft, field up, field up, field up, field, field up, field up. The new field up, field, the new field upgrade is complete.
This will be a great day for my people. Finally, we get to repay the Germans for their attack on Stalingrad. My countrymen are moving southwest to attack the German positions. We provide cover for them, yes. Our objective is the airbase at the top of the ridge. If we seize it, then we capture your elusive bomber.
There are German bunkers moving up to reinforce their positions. Requesting air support immediately. Geben Sie den Panzern Feuerschutz, diese Bastarde dürfen nicht durchbrechen.
The Soviet column has initiated contact with the German tank.
need assistance!
Command, all air support will be required to accomplish our objective.
Sir, we're traveling to assist. We shall arrive momentarily.
We must stop the Stukas before they destroy our state.
Der Nachschub! Kurier, wie lautet Ihre Position? Hier, Kurier. Nähern uns aus nördlicher Richtung. Wir sind gleich bei Ihnen.
Comrade Chase, did you see the... If there's a break in the combat, you should attack it.
I would almost think you were born rations.
My comrades honor you for helping them break through the defensive line.
Sie nehmen Sie durch den Flughafen. Wir müssen sie aufhalten. Alle Panzer sammeln. Verdammter Funk.
Nemesis, Bomber 1. Nehmen Sie Kurs auf das Rollfeld.
Jawohl, Oberträger.
Wir werden Ihnen den Luftstützpunkt nicht überlassen. Macht alles dem Erdboden gleich.
Öffne Bombenschacht.
They're on a bombing run. Chase, our men will be killed. We must prevent them from bombing our forces.
Oberträger, Welle, Schwertreffer. Ich kann die Maschine nicht mehr halten. Stürze ab!
That did it, comrade. We brought that Goliath down. The other bomber is turning away. The Germans have destroyed all of the bombers at their base. Perhaps we will learn something from the wreckage. Let's return to our airfield. We have done well today.
From examining the bomber wreckage near Stalingrad, the SOE was able to confirm its worst fears. Germany had indeed produced several working prototypes of a new bomber, one that could strike targets inside North America. This enormous craft, capable of delivering a devastating payload, was designated the Junkers 390. Full production of this new bomber had recently commenced at an unidentified factory. The Battlehawks were called upon to locate and destroy the facility with all due haste.
We've captured the German airfield outside of Stalingrad. Our Soviet counterparts have doggedly defended their homeland. Now they're poised to stage a counterattack. They are more than capable, and we did work well together. In the spirit of friendly competition, however, one of the Soviet aces, a woman of extraordinary skill and beauty named Lillian, has singled me out. Her expertise in train busting is notorious amongst her peers. She's challenged me to keep up with her in a ground attack mission. I say, why not? It's good for international relations, and decidedly bad for the Germans.
I can now double the cannon magazine on any plane. It'll cost you the usual, though, 1 upgrade requisition per plane. Your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade you requested.
Hello again, American comrade. Let us see if you Americans can do as well as a Russian pilot. Several German convoys have begun their journey to the front. We must destroy them to prevent the resupply of forces attacking Stalingrad. In favor of diplomacy, how about a friendly wager? My thinking is this. You will be the victor if you can destroy more enemy targets in 5 minutes. You ready? Well, ни пуха, ни пера.
German Versorgungslinien an.
I've spotted a pair of German ATs coming to pay us a visit. Skill is impressive, American.
February 20th, 1943. It's been confirmed. Nemesis has developed a new long-range bomber called the Junkers 390. Worse yet, these bombers are in full production. Given his presence at Stalingrad, I'm sure Krieger is running the show. Needless to say, with a threat like this, we're going to need to find it and hit it hard. The White Rose was dropped behind enemy lines. With her usual efficiency, she has discovered the location of the bomber production facility. It's in eastern Germany, out of effective range of our B-17s, so we've been given the job. This will be our first strike at Nemesis home base, so I'm looking forward to leading the way. I'll be flying in low and slow to avoid enemy air patrols. If I get the jump on them, I'll cook those bombers in their hangars and incinerate the factory.
Field up your aircraft. Field the new your aircraft. Field the new field upgrade is complete.
You should be able to see the 390 factory ahead of you, Chase. But be careful. There are patrols everywhere. When the opportunity comes, you must move quickly. The bombers inside the hangars and the factory are the primary targets of this mission.
Ei, nicht, dass ich wüsste, aber Oberst Krieger erzählt uns ja nichts. Wonach geht es denn aus? Nicht identifiziertes Flugobjekt. Wo wollen Sie hin? 390er Hangars nicht erreichen. Wir brauchen diese Maschinen.
So much for the doors. There's a 390 inside. You'll have to make a pass while it's still in the hangar. Chase, I've spotted Nemesis 110 taxiing out to the runway. Your best bet would be to destroy them while they are still on the ground.
Wir müssen die Hangars verteidigen. Geschütze stationieren.
Wir verlagern unseren Platz zu den Hangars. Gleich haben wir es geschafft.
The bombers are moving. They're trying to take off. Those bombers pose a grave threat to the Allies. Don't let them escape. Be prepared for a tough fight if those 110s get off the ground. You've dropped another from its nest, Chase.
Wir müssen aufsteigen! Schnell!
Fighters. Chase, hurry! They'll be here any minute! Try to make a run for it, Chase.
Wir werden beschossen! Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung! Wollen jetzt zur Startbahn! Machen uns fertig!
forwards. Dash. Das hier wegbringen.
Supply train. Stop it. It's carrying equipment for the planes. It's also carrying a lot of AA. Be careful,
Er darf nicht entkommen. Umzingelt ihn.
Hurry, Chase. They're coming. Aircraft headed towards you, Chase. Get out of there!
Unsere 390er zerstört. Töten das Schwein.
Congratulations. Your raid has eliminated the Ju-390 threat. But our work is not done. I've discovered information about another Nemesis weapons program. When I know more, your great talents will be needed again. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Now return home safely. I must go.
You are quite meddlesome. These are very brave or extremely foolish to interfere with my project. I can assure you, American, here's something to perish. I will see you under the clouds soon enough.
Given the results of the Battlehawk's last missions, the SOE had confirmed that a transatlantic bomber was being built. And now they had suspicions that its purpose was even more menacing. Dr. Bohr revealed that the Germans had been using the Norsk hydro plant in Norway to manufacture deuterium oxide, a substance crucial to their atomic research. This material, also called heavy water, put the terrifying prospect of an atomic bomb within the grasp of the Third Reich. The SOE knew that this factory, the only known source of heavy water, had to be demolished.
Pauline must like to put her hide at risk, but I will say she has plenty of fire. She told me in confidence that she's discovered some equipment that was left behind in Nemesis' hasty evacuation of its airfield. Classic Pauline. She wants to make a daring flight for this stuff so she can use it for our aircraft upgrades. Rourke doesn't have any idea about this little excursion, and if I tell him about it, she'll likely be grounded. Well, no one likes a stool pigeon, so I'm going to cover her on this crazy scheme while she flies in and out of that airstrip.
So here's the plan. I'm gonna set this baby down at the abandoned Jerry airfield. Then my commando friends will hop out and load up any crates that the Germans left behind.
I'll take point and scout ahead. Chase, you stay back and cover Pauline. They must have sent a patrol back to check on their abandoned airfield.
Vergessen Sie die Jäger. Schießen Sie die Transportmaschine ab.
I can't outmaneuver these fighters, Chase. You're gonna have to get them off my back. Watch our backs. Those aren't... Wait a minute. Chase, we've made out some bombers headed our way. They're gonna try to hit us on the ground. There's giant targets down here. Let's the German tanks, will ya? By the interest they're showing in us, there must be something worth out.
February 2nd, 1944. What I just heard from Rourke is terrifying. The Junkers 390 bombers we destroyed were designed to carry a special weapon, a new type of greatly destructive bomb. It has something to do with a new form of energy that the Danish scientist was an expert in. Rourke called it an atomic bomb. No doubt Nemesis is involved in it. All of our unit's resources have been shifted to put a stop to this threat. The one hope we have of stopping them is that Trevor's alive and back with us. It's unbelievable. Together, we'll stop those Nemesis SOBs. We're heading into Norway to destroy the only factory where a key component called heavy water is processed. The big problem is the target's location, deep in a canyon, surrounded by AA guns. The plan is for Pauline to drop in Royal Commandos to destroy it. But before she can do this, we must destroy the AA defense and any enemy presence on the ground. Once the factory is blown, she'll land to retrieve the commandos. I've got to cover her all the way. Her C-47 is one large target.
Your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade you requested.
Trevor, it's great to have you back. How'd you make it out of the jungle?
It's a long story, and someday I'll tell you both. For now, let's get down to business. Chase, Pauline needs us to clear the AA around the factory.
Don't forget about the dam's generators.
Right. Get your ordnance down that chute between the generators to destroy them. They must be destroyed before our boys can blow the factory. No problem. 190 is coming over the dam. Looks like two of them. Fine shooting, Chase. That AA battery is history. Another anti-air gun destroyed. Good show, dear boy.
Lassen Sie sich nicht in den Fjord machen. Dort haben Sie keine Chance. Ausbrechen! Hab ihn im Visier! Feuer! Treffer! Aber er fliegt immer noch!
Good show, Chase. That's done it, Chase. The last of those 190s are in flames. Let's get back to the AA below. Looks like we got about half of the ACAX, Chase. Approach to the target area is clear.
Heading to the drop zone. All the AA had better be history. We're above the drop zone. Paratroopers in the air. Buckles, heading for the canyon.
We appreciate the early warning, Pauline.
Alliierte Flugzeug über den Damm! Holen wir diese Bastarde vom Himmel!
5 minutes. Out.
Splendid, Paulie. Pointer delivered. Now pull back to safety. We're receiving you. Our C-47 is going to need an escort back to base. Can you oblige?
Most certainly. We're inbound now. Wait! Aircraft approaching!
Can you identify reserve?
Negative. I've never seen anything like it. They're moving extremely fast. You'll have a visual in a moment.
Can either of you tell me what those are?
I'd wager they're Nemesis aircraft. The timing is too appropriate to be anyone else.
I've heard rumors about jet-propelled fighters. If they are, we're not gonna outrun them.
They're engaging us! Dear Lord, I just lost two!
Pauline, get into the cloud cover and don't you dare descend out of it until you're over Allied territory.
I agree with Trevor. This is no place for my C-47. Guys, we picked up a radio intercept on another frequency. Nemesis took the heavy water downriver on ferries. One's already out of range, but we can still catch the other four. Sink those ferries!
She's right, Chase. We're going to have to run the gauntlet. Full throttle. Stay low in the fjord. Maybe they'll run into the wall.
Ihre Jäger haben keine Chance. Machen Sie kurzen Prozess.
I can't draw a bead on them. Whatever they are, by the time I fire, they're out of range. We can't win against these aircraft. They have the superiority.
Greift die Fähren an. Lassen Sie nicht zu, dass diese Bastarde Sie versenken.
Sink those ferries and drive this Krieger fellow mad.
Sie haben eine meiner Fähren versenkt. Wenn Sie noch eine versenken, seid ihr alle dran.
That's one down, 3 to go. meiner fähigeren Untergebenen konnten eine der Fähren retten. Sie werden mir nach ihrer Rückkehr erklären müssen, warum sie so jämmerlich versagt haben.
With the destruction of the Norsk Hydro facility, Germany's atomic program was effectively crippled. The Battlehawks now faced a different threat: the powerful new jet fighters flown by Nemesis. This revolutionary aircraft, the Messerschmitt 262, was more advanced than any other operational fighter. If deployed in great numbers, these jets would allow the Luftwaffe to regain its air superiority over Europe. Based on a daring plan proposed by the Battlehawks, the SOE authorized a covert operation to steal one of these jet fighters from inside Germany.
Flying through the narrow valleys of Norway proved risky during our operation to destroy Norsk Hydro. Though low-level flying in this place reminds me of the old barnstorming days back home. Cedric has put together a betting pool and made an informal racing challenge to blow off a little steam while we still have some downtime. I was hoping to make a little extra dough from my international brethren in the Battlehawks. Looks like I'll get that chance.
These fjords are treacherous, with a great thrill at high speed, so let's race. You must reach the dam before the timer reaches 0. Time will be added to the clock for each target you destroy. I'm starting the timer now. Vous avez intérêt à vous dépêcher. To make this a challenge for you, time will be subtracted if I destroy target. Bonne chance, vous en aurez besoin. Time added. Time added.
Greift es sie im Fjord an! Keine Gnade!
You're not even leaving me much of a chance. How can I win?
Attacke! Bleibt an ihnen dran!
Save it for the hunt! I'm distracted. I salute you. Your skill as a pilot is impressive.
March 3rd, 1944. Krieger and Nemesis. I'm fed up with these bastards. We got their heavy water factory, but now it's something new. A deadly fighter with jet engines. Man, is it fast. We've got to put these things out of business. The plan I came up with isn't pretty, but it has a good chance of catching Nemesis by surprise. The location of the R&D site for this new fighter they call the ME-262 is in northern Germany. A large formation of B-17s will attack it. Pauline will pilot one, while I man the ball turret. When we're over the target, I'll bail out along with the 500-pound bombs. The resulting explosions should cover my descent into the complex. In all the confusion, I'll get into a hangar and snatch one of those beauties for myself. By the time we're done with it, the site will be history.
All right, gentlemen, keep your eyes and ears open. We're in the Badlands now.
Ma'am, I have incoming enemy aircraft at 6 o'clock. They spotted us.
Roger that. Chase, you'll get the first look at them from below. See if you can pump some holes into our German friend.
Kommt zum Führer. Ziel in Sicht. Greife an. Konzentrieren Sie sich immer nur auf einen Bomber. Lufttaktik.
Number 4 is on fire. We're falling out of formation.
Ja! Einer weniger! Gut! Angriffen! Natürlich! Liegen Sie nicht in Ihren Feuerbereichen! Greifen Sie von der Seite an!
Losing all pressure. Engine 4, shutting it down.
Oh, guys, I'm taking friendly fire. Watch your aim, over.
Fantastic shot, sir. We owe you one.
Arbeiten Sie zusammen, Wölfe jagen im Rudel. Otto! Otto! Wir haben Otto verloren!
How many are there?
zurückziehen!
That's it. We're clear.
Not hardly. We're still a ways out from the target. That's just the initial welcome.
Dieser Bomber sind verdammt langsam. Geben Sie Gas und holen Sie sie runter. Holen wir uns die Führungsmaschine.
We're moving. Moving too fast to be prompt lane.
See that new German jet fighter? I thought they were just a rumor.
Die 17 war ziemlich schnell drüber. Gegen uns haben sie keine Chance. Aber jetzt zurück.
These German planes are relentless. We can't even slow them down.
Unmöglich! Sie haben nicht getroffen! Ich verliere die Kontrolle! Ich hab's erwischt! Ich bin in ihr Abwehrfeuer geflogen! Ha! Ein Bomber weniger! Das ist fast so einfach!
The guns can't hit anything. This is hopeless. Chase is all up to you. We're just sitting ducks up here.
We got them all. We did it.
Good work, everyone, but we still have to deliver our payload. Chase, get ready. We're coming up on our point of release. Steady. Steady. Bombs away. He's out. Chase is clear of the plane. We're on our approach for the second pass. Drop your bombs now!
Alle Flugzeuge sofort starten und die B-17 runter! Verdammt! Wir haben versagt! Der Stützpunkt ist verloren! Die Verstärkung ist unterwegs. Die B-17s kommen nicht weit. An alle Nemesis 262. Greifen Sie das feindliche Bombergeschwader an.
Sweet success. We leveled their base.
Mostly leveled. We couldn't hit the hangar that Chase infiltrated, of course. Chase, I don't know if you've tuned to my frequency, but we've got company on our tail.
More enemy planes. I lost some of my gunners. I don't have full coverage.
Ich weiß nicht woher, aber die haben eines unserer Flugzeuge. Allmächtiger, schießt den ab!
Talon 1, preparing to engage.
Stand down, Talon 1! That German fighter's been captured by one of our boys!
Copy that. It's a hell of a catch. Sorry we're late, but we got held up in a hailstorm of enemy fighters just getting here.
I understand, Talon 1. We're glad to see you nonetheless. Just lead us home.
Roger that.
As Allied victories in the war continued to mount, reports of other German secret weapon projects surfaced. The White Rose searched for almost a year to uncover one of the Nazis' closest held secrets, the location of their experimental rocket center. She reported witnessing a new rocket being tested near Peenemunde. This rocket was part of a new terror program of vengeance weapons to be used against both civilian and military Allied targets. Allied command instructed the SOE to designate this weapons facility as its highest priority target. Once again, the Battlehawks would have to clash with Nemesis.
I can't believe I've missed it, but it's a wonder I could see anything flying that damn 262 at such speeds while protecting Pauline's B-17. What I missed was Stalingrad, a prison camp for Allied pilots. We knew it was in the area, but not exactly where. We're pretty sure that Toomey's rotting in that Nazi hellhole. Pauline owes me in spades, which is perfect since I need her help. After I knock out the defenses and blow the gates, she'll land her C-47 and pick up Toomey, and any other prisoners. I'll have to make sure I keep any enemy fighters off her back. She'll be a sitting duck when she's on the ground. Seems like I've done this drill before.
Field upgrade. Your aircraft is the new field upgrade. The new field upgrade is your aircraft has been modified with the upgrade you requested.
Chase, our sources indicate Jackson and Toomey are being held at this camp. I'll remain high overhead until you've cleared the area of hostiles. This way I'll have a bird's eye view of the action, and then I can relay any targets I see. Blow the gate so our boys can escape!
Alarm! Alarm! Schafft die Gefangenen weg! Sie wollen sie befreien! Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung! Die Jäger sollen starten! Schnell! Leiten untersuchen Abwehrstellung am Gefängnisrat! Gefunden! Schüchterne Zerstören!
Can you hear me? Jackson and I stole a Jayhawk tracking off busting out of here!
Chase, we'll have to destroy those guard towers or they'll shoot our men when they try to escape. Get to the POW camp. You don't have the firepower to take on armor.
Flugzeugattack wird Gefangenenlager. Ich kann nicht weiterkämpfen. Mein Motor brennt.
Jackson and I wouldn't have lasted another week in there, Jace. Thanks for the rescue.
March 23rd, 1944. We finally got word from the White Rose after a long silence since Norway. It was worth the wait. She's uncovered another top-secret Nazi weapons program. It involves a special rocket that is part of a terror campaign that Nemesis is behind. These rockets are in the process of being test-fired at a facility on the northern coast of Germany. The target for my mission is this very rocket facility, located at a place called Peenemunde. Research ships should be operating in the nearby waters or docked in protected ship pens. To destroy them all, I'll need to use a new specialized torpedo that can be launched from a distance and guided while airborne. We're expecting heavy Nemesis opposition, and there's no telling what else they have stashed there.
Rakete nähert sich dem Ziel. Kurs wird angepasst. Das Leitsystem funktioniert. Direktortreffer! Besser geht's nicht!
What's happening out there, Cedric? We've sighted their research ships. The Germans are testing a guidance system on something we've codenamed the V2.
Mehrere Feindflugzeuge sind in unseren Luftraum eingedrungen. An alle Nemesis-Einheiten. Verteidigen Sie die Rettungsschiffe. Bringen Sie das Schiff in Sicherheit.
They're moving that ship toward the fence. We've got to sink it. Launch your 294 from distance and guide it in. Then dive it into the water through front-side torpedo. We'll sink them with all due haste, Commander. Very good. Excellent
wurden abgeschossen. Wir haben keine 262er mehr. Was sollen wir tun?
Did you hear that, Chase? No more jet fighters to contend with. Good luck indeed.
Cedric, this is the White Rose. I've worked my way inland. You may have another problem here. There are Vengeance rocket platforms on the shoreline.
Are you set?
Affirmative, Commander. They appear to be operational.
Cedric, Chase, you can't leave without taking out those soldiers. That's an order. Understood, sir. But we'll need more firepower than machine guns to take them out.
Chase, there are labs located to the south of the launch pads. Take them out and it will further hamper their research.
I'm on it.
Zerstören.
I don't like the looks of whatever is taking off from that airfield. What do you see, Cedric? It's a small plane of some kind, moving extremely fast, but very different from the 262s we've encountered before.
600 Meter frei. Er ist getroffen.
I can't erase this one, Chase. He's firing. I've been hit. I'm too low to bail out.
Chase, vehicle convoy to the south of the launch pad. They appear to be They could be carrying research instruments and personnel. All research ships and vengeance platforms have been destroyed, Commander.
The mission is complete, Chase.
compromised. I need immediate...
Rose? White Rose, come in. We've lost her signal. Don't even think about trying to help her, Chase. She can take care of herself. Return immediately.
Though the strike on the Peenemunde R&D site was successful, the Battlehawks learned from the White Rose that the Germans had managed to set up a V1 and V2 production facility. She located the factory hidden within the Harz Mountains. With the D-Day landing soon to take place, the threat of vengeance weapons had to be wiped out. High-altitude bombers were unable to destroy this heavily fortified target. Stymied, Allied command turned to the Battlehawks. The squadron's solution was unique. They planned to use one secret weapon to destroy another.
The Brits have had several of their intelligence chaps looking over the wreckage at the R&D site at Peenemunde. Now that they've finished their clandestine mission, a sub is scheduled to pick them up. Lilia and myself are assigned to fly cover during the sub's rendezvous with the intel guys. We have a small wager on the line, as we both figure it's not going to be a walk in the park.
I can see the Stygian beneath us, Chief. Keep an eye on the horizon for enemy aircraft. There, from the peninsula. 1, 2, no, 4 German aircraft coming this way.
We'd like to stay on the surface because of the shallow salvation area. But if we don't, we'll die.
Fein gesichtet, wir greifen an!
picked up now. My friend, you have surpassed me in kills. May I have another chance to best you?
April 22nd, 1944. Rourke says that the White Rose has disappeared. I hope she's gone into hiding. Given what she's been through and how much she helped us, she's got to survive. The rocket program she uncovered was further along than anyone thought. Dubbed the V-2 rocket, Hitler has already set up production, though testing is incomplete. Nemesis is running this plant deep in Germany. This factory has proved to be impervious to high-level bombing, so we'll have to destroy it from the inside out. Our reconnaissance flights show train tracks going directly into the factory. If I wait until the supply train shows up, the factory doors should open on both sides. Then I should be able to fly right through. When I destroy the chemical tanks inside, all the rockets within should blow to Kingdom Come. It sounds easy, but there's also a Nemesis airfield nearby brimming with aircraft. If I can take out their hangars, I can keep them from ever getting into the air. The last thing I want is to be shot down that deep in Germany.
Your Excellency, currently you have no field upgrade requisitions. I'm not authorized to make any modifications to your planes.
Trevor, can you see the Vengeance factory?
Affirmative.
Any sign of the train?
Negative. The doors to the factory are closed and the train is nowhere in sight.
All right, the factory will have to be a secondary target for now. Our own intelligence network is positive that Nemesis is storing a large number of jet aircraft at the main airfield. Chase, your primary objective is to destroy those hangars and eliminate the jets within.
Meanwhile, I'm going to circle around the area and see if I can spot that train. It may be our only way inside the factory. Chase, you have Ju-88s taking off from the secondary airfield to the south.
How many contacts?
Just the 288s, but more aircraft are taxiing to the runway.
Sammeln Sie unser Jäger. Toten Sie den Eindringling.
Jets coming your way, Chase, taking off from the main airfield. The main airfield looks to be loaded with aircraft. If I were you, I'd blow those hangars immediately.
Ein feindliches Flugzeug bombardiert unser Hangars auf dem Flugplatz. Halten Sie es auf. Hat unser Hangar zerstört. Davor lasst die Oberkrieger erschießen.
It'd be a piece of good luck if those hangars contained Marine aircraft. Good show, Chase, for all the hangars. Now turn your attention to the factory. I'd say you have a counter right behind you. It might be a bit easier if you get those planes on your tail before attacking the Vengeance factory, Chase.
Zerstört unsere Rollfelder! Schnell! Die Wasserfalllaster!
The Germans seem to be deploying some kind of launchers from the tree line. Not sure what they are, but if you steer clear of them, they shouldn't be able to hit you. What are they up to? They're firing rockets. The fools aren't even shooting at anything in particular. Commander, they're turning. What? Good God, those bloody rockets are turning right at me, taking evasive action. Trevor, are you all right?
Empfange angreifende Flugzeuge ab.
Trevor, what's the status on the Vengeance factory?
Filled up tighter than a... Wait. The train is coming in view now, headed straight for the factory.
That'll be your chance to get in there, Chase. When they open the doors for the train, fly through and blow the factory. There should be 4 chemical tanks inside. 2 at each end of the factory. Blowing all 4 should destroy the facility.
Chase. Watch your six.
Mal Raketen! Schnell! Öffnen Sie die Türen! Wir müssen durch!
The doors are open. Go now, Chase. Commander, the Vengeance factory is empty on the inside. The ship with the rocket isn't there.
Are you positive, Trevor?
Yes, sir. That train is bringing a surprise, Commander. I dare say we've missed the rockets being shipped out. Great work, Chase.
Unfortunately, they did get away with a shipment of V2s. And I'm worried with all the new advanced weaponry we've seen lately, there's more secrets up Krieger's sleeve.
We'll handle whatever comes up, Commander. After all, we are gentlemen. Returning to base.
June 6, 1944. The morning mists off the coast of France concealed the single largest amphibious landing force ever assembled. The Allies were poised to attack Fortress Europe, taking the war to Germany on the ground. The Germans had laden the invasion beaches with countless obstacles designed to keep the Allied forces at bay. But what the Allied commanders feared most during their assault was a devastating air attack. Despite its previous losses, Nemesis still had weapons capable of attacking the invasion forces. For the Battlehawks, it would be a dramatic showdown with Nemesis.
Toomey's time in the German prison camp hasn't dampened his spirits. This time he's claiming that his Gloucester Meteor, a new jet-engined craft the Brits have developed, can do better than any aircraft at my disposal. We'll find out in a free hunt against German Me-163s. The rest of the Battlehawks are putting their money on me. That's a good bet.
I wanted to thank you again for rescuing me from that Nazi prison camp. You risked your neck, and I, for one, pay my debts. Now that the formalities are out of the way, time to see if your aircraft is as fit for this task as the Gloucester Meteor. Take your attack on German positions in this area, they're probably trying to remain low-key. Let's see if we can flush them out like quail. We'll start our patrol over the enemy airfield to see what kind of activity we might stir up. There we are! The hounds of a hunter. Well, let's see the chase. I'm off to win our little bet. Let's see who can kill the most colleagues. 163 taken off. We can't have many more of these. In the lead. I have to admit you are doing well. pilot, Chase. Hope to fly with you again sometime.
We've got incoming. Nemesis has launched a full barrage of their V-1 buzz bombs at our position. Only Rourke and I are at the airfield, so we're gonna have to make do. We've got to intercept and destroy these terror weapons before they rain down on our base.
Field upgrade, your aircraft. Field upgrade applied to your plane. Good luck with it.
Our new radar stations have detected large groups of contacts heading in from the southeast. We think they might be Nemesis V-1 buzz bombs. We'll have to intercept them over the channel before they can hit us. We'll have to wade in and take them down quickly. No doubt there are even more heading our way as we speak. Chase. They've launched a large spread of buzz bombs. I don't know if we can get them all, but we must do our best. That's one cluster. Let these things get through. That's some damn fine work you did out there today. We managed to get every one of those bloody things before they could hit us.
Lyle has pulled another rabbit out of his hat. This time he's been working on upgrading the ammo for the B-17's ball turret. We're going out to field test his upgrades. We'll each be in the ball turret of 2 specially modified B-17s heading out for a bombing run. We can better test the upgrades with a friendly competition of shooting down the most Krauts.
I'm looking forward to this challenge. It's not very often I get to test my own upgrades.
Da! B-17 Bomber! An alle Einheiten, kümmern Sie sich um die Bomber! Vorrücken! Lauft ihr...
Turrets are cramped on, Chase. Like I'm stuck back in the room.
Vorsicht vor der Bodengastung! Ihr freies Schussfeld!
2 fighters, 6 o'clock. Watch them now.
Der Bomber gehört mir!
New ammunition is working great.
Wir werden nie erfahren, was passiert ist. Greifen Sie an und schießen Sie auf die...
Ripped into shreds.
sights on them. Come on, you! Don't yell on the radio!
If you ask me, those 262s aren't much to write home about.
These ammunition is working great. They can't fly without wings, can they, Yank?
Our job is done for today. Let's head home! Must be getting old. Outscored by a kid.
June 6th, 1944. D-Day. The invasion of France. It's been a long time coming. We're all pumped up, yet pretty edgy. Our forces have put together the largest amount of manpower and equipment ever. I've seen some of it. It's just amazing. The invasion will succeed, but I fear the price will be high. The Germans are dug in and ready. Despite our previous attacks, Nemesis is not finished either. They're sure to strike the invasion beaches. We figure they still have V-2 rockets and advanced aircraft stockpiled to throw against our troops. Rourke says we're going to attack when the naval bombardment begins at dawn. After we destroy the Nemesis base, we'll provide general support for the invasion force. It's almost time to mount up, so I think I'll wish everyone good luck one last time. May God be with us all.
Nemesis has 3 launch sites set up inland of Normandy. They are priority targets and must be eliminated at all costs. The American destroyers have started shelling. Head inland and attack the north launch site. We must get the V-2s while they're on the ground. Chase, destroy the V-2s on their launch pads. If steam starts venting from the base of a V-2, it means it's being primed for liftoff.
Wasserfallstellungen! Zielen und feuern!
For the love of God, these bloody missiles again! I'm going to personally shoot the German genius that thought that up!
What?
190, patrolling above the launch line. We'll concentrate on the 190s. Chase, you hit those launch pads.
Battlehawks! Sie haben unsere Rampen Räumen Sie die V1 dagegen ab! Machen Sie die V2 startklar!
Chase, the V-2s at the northern launch site are priming.
site. Good job, Chase. But we have 2 more sites to tackle. The Americans will storm the beaches any moment.
Here comes something new.
Are those Junkers 88s with a fighter escort?
No, they're too close together. We've got to keep those things, whatever they are, away from the landing forces. Everyone, break and attack!
An alle Einheiten! Greifen Sie die Ihnen zugeteilten Ziele an!
I'll bet the lower half is the bomber. It's an enormous bomb, those crazy buggers!
Chase, Molly, you two head to the 88. Keep them off the landing. Trevor and I will hold off the fighters.
Lower aircraft
Sichtbar! Verliere an Höhe!
Our men are hitting the beach, Cheese. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Amerikanischer Narr. We meet again. I have prepared well for this day. Now we shall see who is the better man.
God, what the hell is that, Chase? It's detaching aircraft. They look like jets.
You have put up a worthy struggle, but ultimately it was futile. Nemesis Bomber, vernichten Sie unsere Gäste!
Jawohl, Oberstkrieger. An alle Maschinen, vernichten Sie unsere Feinde!
This guy is really beginning to piss me off. Let's get him.
Sie haben einen Motor getroffen! Ich stürze ab!
Battlehawks! Diese Waffe konntet auch ihr nicht aufhalten. Reiniger, sind Sie auf Kurs?
Hier ist Reiniger! Wir nähern uns dem Zielgebiet! Bereiten Abwurf der Landung vor!
That's another Junker's 390. God knows what it's carrying. Shoot it down!
Ich werde dafür sorgen, dass Sie Ihre Mission beenden können. Ich begleite Sie, Reiniger.
Krieger's flying that damn airborne fortress, and he's screening the approach of the Junker. Good riddance, Krieger.
Verdammte Battlehawks! Ein Amerikaner! Chase!
Reiniger hat erwischt! Verlieren Öldruck! Die Maschine schmiert ab!
All right, we've stopped them! Now our boys can take the beaches! On to Berlin. Somehow I don't think we've seen the last of Krieger and Nemesis. Chase, I'm hell of a pilot. I'll see you back home. We've still got a long road ahead.
With the D-Day invasion a success, the Allied crusade in Europe had finally begun. The Battlehawks had fought throughout the greatest war in history, playing a vital but untold role in the Allied victories. Their daring efforts ended Hitler's atomic weapons project and prevented his terror weapons from ever being used. But they knew the Third Reich would now grow more desperate, pouring resources into its secret weapons program like never before. In one sense, for these weary pilots, the war was just beginning.
June 7th, 1944. Have we seen the last of Nemesis? I doubt it. I know they're out there somewhere, waiting and preparing for our next encounter. We've come a long way, fought a lot of battles, seen a lot of good people go down fighting the good fight. I'm one of the lucky ones, I guess. I've lived to fight one more day.
Stand by. And action. Keep on trucking. Keep on going. It's a wonderful. Oh.
That was great. Let's do that one more time. Nobody's answering.
I know it's a terribly generic.
That's okay. No, I know everybody. What's it like to fly? I don't know. You know.
Well, I guess I'd say my favorite would be the P-51 Mustang because it's the fastest that I've flown. It's the most popular. It's kind of the definitive fighter of all time. And, you know, it just looks so good, and it sounds so good, and everyone knows what a Mustang is. You know, it's you mentioned P-51 Mustang, and everybody goes, ooh, ah. And so that's, you know, one of my favorite.
The Air Museum working with LucasArts has been great. I've had a really good relationship with you guys, and you've been very thoughtful, and I can tell you've done your homework by the questions you ask, and we've seen your product that you put out. That's why we're involved with you.
Did you mute his click? Did you mute his click? Yes, so he can play again? Yes.
Well, I believe authenticity is very important. You know, I see a lot of things, we talk about Hollywood, you know, how much effort does it take to do it right? If you're gonna create a train of thought, why not create the real train of thought instead of going off on something just because there was no effort put into thinking about it? But that's what I enjoy about the authentic sounds and the sights. Maybe there isn't 10 people that know the difference, but I guarantee you that in the future, as time goes on, they'll be very valuable.
Of course, our president of the Air Museum, Steve Hinton, is quite an accomplished warbird pilot, and I may be biased to say this, but I think he's probably the best warbird pilot in the world. And it's not just being a pilot that makes you a warbird pilot, it's also being a mechanic, knowing the systems of the aircraft, knowing whether it's, you know, good to go or not good to go. And Steve Hinton has, you know, addressed that all the way around. He knows the airplanes in and out, and he can fly them well and also maintain them well.
Okay, Tim. Low brass can just back down a dynamic and
Okay,
stay
low
open.
brass, you just go to, come in at 133 mezzo forte. Okay, and trumpets you are open at 135, okay?
But then muted at 139.
Can't do it, there's no place to put them in.
Well, they got two measures.
Oh yeah, they do. Sorry, I was looking at the trombone part. And then for 139, Charlie Allen, muted.
And they can stay muted to the end.
From 139 to the end, muted. Okay, so you're open. Sorry, this is so confusing. 135 and 6, you're open, and then you're muted till the end. Brass, low brass, just lower your dynamic, except first trombone. We can really use you. Trying to see if you're doubling the melody, but you're really not. The graveyard is full of string players who have done that, I'm telling you.
We have an extra horn part?
No. 4 into 1. 2. You really need to end dates like that. Yes, here we go. Thank you, everyone.